So little black kitty cat came back.
Did it?
Uh-huh.
Stream's up.
Alright.
Okay.
Heading to the golden saucer.
Let's say we're in. Right now, SA, is that where we're meeting? That's a
No,
good question.
I have no idea where you guys wanted to meet.
I mean, Bibbs, where you want to meet?
I guess we can meet at Camp Dragonhead since he's gonna be roughly in that area.
Okay, that's
He's
where we're
done,
going now, I
no.
guess.
I'm just doing my daily stuff.
Scowl.
Thank you.
I don't know what our dedicated roles are right now for this dungeon. I don't remember.
I don't mind attempting to tank this one.
Oh, so I
mean-
said I don't remember what our dedicated roles were. So like, once we all get together at Camp Dragonhead, we should sort that at least. Because I know the last thing we did, we all ran DPS just as a joke,
yeah.
which kind of worked.
That's also just because I just did not want to do tank for that particular fight.
Alright, heading to Camp Dragonhead.
But this one,
Did I just hear a
left.
whale? Somebody
They do
else has
exist.
a whale. Oh, I forgot to go rebuy the things. I'll be back.
okay. And after we
Actually, I don't know. I'm hoping that I can buy them from Limsa. I know I always see Ithian buy them from Limsa, but
yeah, we have to buy them from Linsa.
do we? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you had to go to your own actual free company to be able to buy them.
You have to go to wherever you're stationed out of, and ours is stationed out of the Maelstrom.
So you're gonna tank spank this time, Bibbs?
Or die trying! Considering
Okay.
all I have to do is keep the dragons focused if I'm main tanking, otherwise I'm just zip-zapping ads and bringing them to the middle.
Okay. Well, we need to we'll need to queue for it soonish, but I'm in a loading screen. I just was gonna go get over here so I could buy them when we're done.
Hey, you're fine, you're fine. That's right, at 7 I actually have to
So. Yep, I'm good then.
stop and do something at 7 real quick. Ugh. So I figure we can at least knock this out, and then Wild's on for the home stretch.
You go to
So we need heat of battle, 2 of those, and then 2 of meat and mead. There we go.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and throw them. I'm gonna rebuy them. And I'm good to queue whenever. I've never had to do this at the end, so I didn't even know what all of these actions we had. I gotta give the guy credit for having an actual long gummy worm, Necro.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a really long gummy worm.
Certainly is.
But yeah, I'm good to queue whenever you guys are.
Is it like one of those 3-foot
Same.
chunky gummy worms that everybody gets as a joke, and then somebody attempts to try to eat it down, and it never happens?
I'll send it
I've
to
eaten one
Bibbs as
down.
well.
Suddenly very afraid, but it's okay.
You should be.
Yeah. Once
No,
I
you're
find,
fine.
here you go. Come on. Once it lets me choose and type in Marabu. There we go.
You mean Marabibbles?
There you go, Bibbs.
God damn it.
What's wrong, Bibbs?
One, that's a pretty long worm, which is pretty funny. But two, the rest of that freaking thing.
What's wrong?
Those fake toenails are great.
I don't think those are fake, bud. They join at the cuticle. Those are at the cuticle.
I mean, it's not impossible for those to be real, but that's very unlikely.
You're unlikely.
You know how long you would have had to grow those without cutting them to get them that long, naturally?
And do you know how there are some people that have their shit fucking just curl?
I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't happen, I'm just saying it's rare.
Yeah. Give him wild a ninja armor.
Bibbs. You've seen the
Okay.
these are real too, right?
Unfortunately, I know those are real, yes. Because I have seen them before, mostly the one on the left.
I've seen the one on the right.
It's just terrifying that that exists.
So I do believe it's possible that those toes are real.
Sure can.
Reading something about the new game Elden Ring or whatever from Software. Is that people who made Dark Souls
From Soft, yes.
from Software?
Oh, Bibbs, if you need something, I'm gonna send it to Necro. But if you need something to get the toenails out of your head, Necro can send this to you.
Okay. I mean, the fingernails were actually much more disturbing than the toenails were, but, you know.
But if you need to get something out of your head, I mean, I think that would help, don't you, Necro?
I have to take a look at it in just a second. I'm just looking at what other games they made.
FromSoft, not a lot.
Oh, there's a whole list here.
They've made quite a
Yeah.
bit.
They don't make anything.
Just their big cult breakout was Demon Souls, and then Dark Souls was the major hit.
Yeah, they had. Oh, they obviously had Bloodborne and Sekiro, Shadows or whatever. Demon Souls, Eternal Ring, Monster Hunter Diary, Kingsfield, Ninja Blade, Metal Wolf Chaos, Kuon, Armored Core 5, Shadow Tower, The Adventures of Cookie and Cream, Armored Core Verdict Day, Otogi Myth of Demons, Evergrace, Tenchu Z, Enchanted Arms. There's quite a bit here, Gray.
No, they haven't made anything.
I feel like their Armored Core stuff and their Kingsfield stuff, because not every Kingsfield game of that series was named like Kingsfield 2 or 3 or whatever. I feel like some of those other ones are in that series, but I can't remember. It's been a while since I've looked at stuff for FromSoft. I just know I'm gonna wait a little while before I attempt to get Elden Ring.
Is that Beelzebub?
I'm gonna wait a while because I'm gonna let them get their PC technical issues out of the way before I attempt it. Since I currently don't have a next-gen console to lay it on.
That is the 15-minute warning.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we haven't even started the dungeon yet, so it's fairly quick from what I remember. But
Yeah, it's not that long.
Gray sent me a GIF of Beelzebub in real life.
I'll say, like I said, if you think Bibbs needs to, purge his eyes, just remember, you have that now in your kit.
Right, well, let me block.
Oh, remember, Bibbs, he has multiple ways he can send it to you.
Yeah, I know.
So there you go, Wild. Apparently you're getting new armors.
Yep. Thank you, Ethian. It looks almost like my original armor. Except for the gauntlets are bigger and the mask is better. I like that mask though. That mask is cool.
Okay, I don't know what this one is, but it's clipping.
It's not everything equipped. Miss. That missed.
Chest piece is a different one. You have a level 52 one on there. I think she's saying she gets you 54.
Yeah, it might be in your inventory if your chest armor's full.
Very high possibility. I always had to go sort mine out every few days.
Is that the right
Also,
one?
no, that's from your class quest. Now you're looking for a level 54 one. It should also most likely be made of Damo skin.
It's level 54.
Going through all the levels, my highest level is 52.
Check your inventory. Might be on your last page of your inventory.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Unable to change carry insignificant armor.
Yes, because you need to clear out space in your chest armor pieces. That's what I was talking about. Your chest armor's probably full.
Yeah, you probably have a bunch of stuff in there that you're not using that you need to dump out.
So how do I get rid of them?
Just either return them to inventory.
One, share your screen and we can help, but two,
Well, he's
listen to
streaming,
Bibbs.
so.
Well, I know, but remember, do you want to deal with the delay again?
I mean, that's fair. Just return to inventory anything you don't plan on using anytime soon, really. Yeah, it does fill up your inventory a little bit, but
Yeah, any armor you know you won't use, like if it's the wrong class, return it to your inventory.
plus a handful that I feel like you'd probably just want to throw in your glamour chest anyway.
But that'll allow you to at least move the armor that Ithian made you and be able to put it on.
Okay. There we go.
There you go.
Alright, let's try and rock this out if we can, okay?
Okay.
Starts in 10 minutes.
Looks like
Oh,
at
yeah,
this
I-
point in time we have 10 minutes to rock it.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're good, Ethan. Yep. Damn, steps of faith. Alright.
Yeah, well, your objective here is to make sure you stab Bibbs when you get confused. So when it casts confusion on you, make sure you walk specifically towards Bibbs.
Hey, over here, you stinking dragon. Jesus. Click on the right target, please. Get back here. No, get back here.
Thought of an amazing way to troll somebody on this one.
Oh,
Yeah. Rather than letting the DPS use the limit break as a healer, burn the limit break.
that's fair.
A 50,000 pound repair bill. A broken church clock that would have taken 50,000 pounds to repair it was fixed by 2 people with a 3-pound can of
Oh, yeah.
WD-40. Also, just a 3-minute heads up.
We'll be done before then.
Keep me updated.
Basically, as soon as we hit limit break 3, we need a DPS to use it, so. At least I believe that's the case, right, Bibs?
I mean, it'll speed it up. It's not necessarily a need for this fight, but definitely can't hurt.
Well, then, there you go. Limit break it. Well. Okay, well.
There you go.
I'm surprised you didn't limit break it yet.
Nice. I got 2 columns off that. Alright, well.
Ah, nice. Well, I'm just giving you guys a teleport to Gradan if you need it. But for now, I gotta get switched over.
Yep, less than a minute. About
You're good.
45 seconds.
I honestly should have taken that teleport to Gradan. I just wasn't thinking that I was like, oh yeah, it's 7. I need to go step for a minute. And
Well, we might just have to make the second chance, but
Is Wild still here?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm coming.
You got 10 seconds, Wild.
He's in cutscene right now.
Crazy, just us. Never mind the.
Well, I say, Wild's
Come on.
trying to get in. Just wait, Necro. Okay.
Send me an invite.
Like I said, we might just have to grab the second chance anyways.
Okay. I don't know what you mean by second chance.
There will be a second sign up because my game just crashed.
Okay. I was unaware of a second sign up. I was like, just watching the timer go down. I'm like,
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you delay on it. So it happens.
All right.
Worst comes to worst, we can make another tournament tonight.
Okay, I gotta step away just for a little bit again, and I'll be back.
I have no idea why it's not letting my controller activate in here. I'm gonna guess because Final Fantasy is open. Let's try killing that.
Let me know when you
Close
send the
this and
invite to
Jeremy.
join the party. Necro.
you're not online.
Really?
Yeah.
You guys might as well both just kill FF to see if that'll help.
Wild can't. He's in cutscene. There you go. Necro, now you can send it.
Wild is now leader. He somehow added me when I couldn't add him. Like he was not showing up as online.
Okay, well then we need to go look and see if the second chance sign up is
It
Yeah,
says
sec-
joinable.
Yes, it starts in 12, so Wild, you got time to. He just needs to sign us up for it. Doesn't matter the team name. Okay, so go finish your cutscene. This won't start until 12 minutes anyways.
By second chance, does that mean we? First off, what's the top 3 weekly placements?
That's just how you've done in your top 3 tournament
Oh.
placements for the week.
Oh, okay.
So literally, like, so for example, I have top 32, top 16 for 2 of my placements up at the top. It's just how you've done.
Yes, so you were saying about those rewards if we win our first match. Is that count against us since we're on second chance, or?
I don't know. I think this is like a separate tournament, but I don't know.
Okay.
I know that the second chance tournament exists, but I don't know what that means, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if you hit Y, you can actually see more information about them.
Losing the first round, no problem. Join second chance. Okay. I'm just assuming it counts as like a forfeit of the first round then. Based off of that.
Well, what I'm expecting, okay, is because it also says that, you know, oh, well, you didn't have to take that teleport.
No, I was going to take it anyways, so that way I can get to the end and then I can log off.
Okay.
So who knows how bad this is actually running because of having two games
Stuttering.
up at the same time.
That's fair. It happens. Mine was just basically it was pulling my controller over to Final Fantasy instead of over to Rocket League. Which I mean, I can play Rocket League with a keyboard, but I won't know how to do any of the like stunts and shit that I do. So. But basically, we just need to knock out the tournament, and then we can come back and help push you the rest of the way out of ARR. Sound good?
Sounds like a plan.
Because the second chances starts in 9 minutes. But yeah, Necro, if you win the first match, and you haven't played 3 for the week, right?
Right.
Your first 3 always will guarantee you 1,500 if you win your first match. Now, if you win the second match, you get even more, and so on and so forth. Up until when you're the grand champion, which then once you win the grand championship, it gives you nothing. You literally lose points by becoming the grand champion. But I guess you do kind of get this whole little medallion thing that goes on your banner and lets you brag to other people that you've won. I don't know who would want to do that, but
How does it make sense that you lose points though?
well, you don't get any more points.
Oh, okay. Like caps.
Yeah.
All right.
Alt tab and minimize wild stream. Cause I know better than to have a stream playing while I was playing the games. Alt tab over to Ithian's thing so I can sit and listen to Ithian music. Because music always helps with Rocket League. Oh, it really helps with any game. But yeah, like for example, if we had missed this one, Necro, worst comes to worst, you and I could have done the 2v2 in an hour.
Yeah.
That's
I was
great.
really hoping to get all of us.
Where is that one at? Right there.
I gotta go do the litter boxes after this tournament while you're working on your ARR. I need to get those done. Because apparently I have kittens just jumping on me. I mentioned litter boxes, and suddenly a kitten jumps on me. It's strange how that happens, isn't it, Athena?
Maybe.
You're okay.
Fine.
You've just been real quiet. So.
The last couple of times I've tried talking, there was just too much noise going on, and then there was no point, so I just left myself muted.
You guys go. How do you like my new car?
Meh.
You don't
I like
it?
the blue one better.
I like the blue one better.
Yeah, that one that had the blue purple fade.
Basically, Wild, he's saying go into garage and just hit left thumbstick. There you go.
No, he had a color scheme on that on that car earlier that was had a blue purple fade. I thought it looked really nice. I don't know how you had a blue purple fade, but it was really pretty.
The blue and the red, because blue and red make purple.
Was it? I haven't heard this one in a while. That fade.
Ah.
That fade looks so good.
Wait, what does that look like on? Okay, if you go back to it, what does it look like on the red side? Eh.
It still kind of has the purple fade, but you have to get the right angle for it.
Yeah.
Is this Andy Grammer? That name sprang to mind.
I believe so. The answer is yes.
Nice. It's Wild song, honestly.
There you go. There's the purple fade.
Okay, so
There you go.
yeah, that's much better.
Also,
I take it
try-
that's Pearl-esque.
Yeah, it's the metallic pearl with no
Okay.
no detail on it.
I say it's so pretty.
that the P car, Gray. I'm pretty certain I saw someone using it, really skilled person in a public game earlier. It's actually, I believe, their MVP too. I'm not switching it up before a tournament though.
Fuck it, I will. Actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna, if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna use the fucking blue heart.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Tibbs.
I forgot I muted myself when I stepped away in case there's any background noise, in case my headset got knocked off, and then I was like, oh yeah, I'm sitting here talking to you guys for like 10 minutes and nobody can hear anything I'm saying.
Kitten, are you gonna sit on me for the whole tournament? I don't really mind, I'm just curious.
Hey cats, Jesus, stop it, please. Scared the living crap out of me. Hi, children. Oh god. Alright. Please get down. Kitty cats has zoomies right now. Just bad.
Alright, we ready, boys? And Wild?
I have no idea what I'm doing, but let's do it.
Yeah, I think this is just threes, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just standard
I have no
threes.
idea what I'm doing, but let's do it.
If it was anything but just standard threes, then like we might have to strategize, but it's just threes. So, and all you have to do is just play in it. You don't even have to win your first match. You just have
Like to try
have
to
signed
win
up.
so we can get some rewards, but
Well, right, but you'll get rewards no matter what. You just will get less. Because for my top 32 finish, I
yeah.
still got over 1,000. So you'll still at least be able to do a single reward draw. But then again, that wasn't in a second chance tournament. So
Yeah.
that might be different. I don't know. But apparently I'm going to be playing with a purring kitten cat on my chest. So,
Alright, here we go.
ow, that is now clawing into my shoulder.
Okay. It lied to me.
No, this is it starting. It's generating our bracket.
Yeah.
So it'll be for who we're playing against.
We got a minute for that, and I'm going over to.
So yeah, actually I think this is just a whole new tournament. Because otherwise there'd be people in places. Sit my feet down. Unfortunately, there's a cat under one of my feet. Alright, buddy. Sit down. There you go. As long as we don't come up against, you know, plats or higher in our first round, we should be okay. Our coordination is at least at the gold level. So, as proof by your ranking, you literally only did ranked with us, you know. So we're.
I mean, we
What
had
a
a few.
name.
I think we had a few games where we had a single random.
That's what I mean. Like, but in general, with us though, right? You played mostly with us.
Yeah, I didn't do any
Um,
solo queue.
Touch you guys with my rainbow. They're all PlayStation networks. Everybody rainbow.
I'll electrify ya. Shocking. Woo! Bye.
All right, guys. I missed that.
Me too.
Okay, they missed it too.
I cleared it.
Kitten Cat, you are making this really hard to see.
Centered.
Oh, I whiffed. I whiffed. Sorry, Wild.
Alright, heading back towards goal. Missed.
I almost hit her back.
I didn't get lined up well enough for a boost to. It was up
Nice
pretty
shot.
high. Yeah, it was up pretty high though. But it was
Sorry.
it's no problem. We did.
Not with you.
We tried our best.
Yeah, it's not like one goal and it's fucking over. Right?
So over.
That's overtime, Gray. I'm not getting paid enough for overtime. Clave.
Nice save.
Sorry, Wild. I didn't realize you were
Alright.
going for it.
No, that's alright. Centered. Missed.
Oh, I whiffed as well.
Well, at least we look nice doing it. I got backside post.
I'm glad you do, because I don't. Really.
I ended up fighting for the ball.
Oh, I thought you were gonna tap it over.
I was trying to. My hand spasm. So unfortunate timing on that. I'll call if you're cheating up, bud.
That, that's my bad.
Backing up.
There's that.
Ah! Oh, I hope that. Okay, that's not terrible. Not optimal, but not terrible.
Aaron, your dog wants out.
Putting claws into my arm right now is not the best time. Just saying.
Getting closer are always the best time.
All right, breathe, everyone.
Alright, kitten's been set down. Time to play for real.
Centered.
I whiffed.
I
Good
did.
job, Wild.
Like I said, kitten's been set down. Time to play for real.
I'm glad I didn't touch the ball, though. I would probably knocked it sideways.
Ball's on their side.
Yep. I gave him a boost into the ball.
Thank you.
Nope, watch that.
Oh, that he used the boost. Okay.
Yeah, he was trying to boost into the ball and just missed.
But I heard the collision on my end, like I hit him.
Yeah, you hit me.
Well,
On
I
the
mean,
replay,
I'm
it
not talking
didn't
about
show
Wild.
that.
The
I
enemy.
missed. Damn it.
Okay, I didn't. There you go, Wild.
Hit that too.
Cleared it.
Broke up the play. Didn't clear. Sorry, Nick.
Oh, sorry, Wild.
Damn it. I dinked my nose. Good shot. Good shot. So, we're going out first round, but we'll see how much you get for it.
Yeah.
I'd be curious. I wish they were on PC so that we could
Oh,
see what rank they were.
Gold.
Hmm? What do you mean, Will? Wow.
Yes,
Okay, what do you mean gold?
they are gold.
How do you know?
I don't know. It's just the way they're playing.
No,
they could easily be platinum. The way they're playing.
they could very easily be platinum.
Or
Did you
better.
not see the air juggles?
Doesn't say. Unless it's that icon right there.
Mm-mm. Because we weren't all gold. That icon's just where we finished.
Huh.
So we exit to main and it'll let us know how much we got. We're in the top 32, so. How much you get, Necro?
700. Yeah, I got 700.
Okay, so we need to do one more if you want to be able to pull a reward then. So yeah, apparently a second chance is worth less, but that's still fair. All right, so Wild's gonna go back to ARR, I believe.
Yep.
That should have gotten you one of your objectives done, Necro.
I have to back out, but yeah, it should have.
Probably should have just set the cat down from the beginning. I'm sorry, team.
Nah, don't worry about it.
I like cuddling with the cat though.
Sometimes the cat is good luck.
Huh?
Sometimes the cats are good luck.
Yeah, or sometimes a black cat crosses your damn path, like, and then everything at your work breaks right afterwards. And I really wish I was joking about that. The little black cat that you guys got to see in the little videos this morning, that I think I sent to everybody.
Yes, you're
Directly
blaming the
after
cat.
it, yeah, directly after it crossed my path,
What's up, buddy?
everything at my work broke.
All right.
Nice.
I have to reset Rocket League.
Yeah, you're good, bro. I couldn't remember if I sent it to Wild or not.
start the oven, can you do the pizza?
Pretty sure you just put it on the main terp.
Well, we got at least one. Your brother's hungry. There's a hot pocket in here. There's two hot pockets in here. You can do that instead.
Hot Pocket! I just love that Wild's, like, random voice. Like, the things that are randomly said in his background are just so perfect for random meme fodder.
Alright. New item, Scarab Rare Wheels. Okay.
Got rare wheels for the Scarab, huh?
Well, I think it's usable on the Bone Shaker. I just need to get a few more shots on. I'm assuming shots on goal. And a few more clears. I'm catching up in clears. 4 more MVP honors.
This
Right,
sounds
this
familiar,
one
but I
says
don't
shots
feel
on
like I
goal. This
actually
one
know
says
this.
shots.
Athena, is this one you've played before?
Don't know.
The beat just sounds familiar. Not even close, bud.
I know. Idiot. What if all this time in Arceus your entire goal was not actually to catch all the Pokemon, but you were to simply just return to Arceus all of his fine china?
Sorry, I don't get that.
All his plates?
Oh, fair enough. That's basically speedrun, but alright.
Well, no, I'm not saying like speedrun to do it. I'm just saying like, what if that was the entire goal? It was like, it's like, oh yeah, so I sent you back in time because I lost all my plates at some point. I opened up my china cabinet and it was empty, and I can't remember where it was. And then I remembered, oh yeah, back in this time frame, I knew I had them all, and then they weren't there. So I'm gonna send
No,
you to a point.
Arceus. I just think Arceus just got bored as all shit and decided to send some random child back in time to see what the hell they'd do.
Fuck it. Let's find out. Basically.
I just love how everybody there's like, oh wait, you're not scared of Pokemon when you're clearly wearing a T-shirt at the beginning that has a Pokeball on it, and it's like, "Hey, this is nothing new to us, guys."
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, what is new is the fact that the Pokemon will literally murder you if given the option.
You're fair. That is a little bit of a learning experience. Where it's like, oh, you'll actually fight back now. What a challenge! It used to be wary of the monsters in the grass, but now I'm the monster in the grass.
Oh,
Alright.
you also have to keep in mind that there are still some games that actually have Pokemon use attacks on you like Sleep Powder.
True, but none of them have ever been a mainline game.
Which ones these are? There's no box.
Nope. But XD Gale Darkness has definitely had Pokemon beat the shit out of trainers. Or
Yep.
trainers beat the shit out of trainers.
Look, I'm telling you, that's exactly why Ty and Agumon beat the crap out of Red and his Charizard, because Ty just went up there and just beat the hell out of Red.
But you do also have to keep in mind that Digivolving is a completely different monster than evolving Pokemon.
It is. But, that's how they fight. They fight as best friends, not as trainer and
Can I ask you guys a question real quick?
pet.
But
And mind you, I may just be missing something, but Bibbs said Ty and Agumon
Mm-hmm.
fighting Red
Mm-hmm.
and
Two-
Charizard.
and Charizard, and those are two very separate genres,
Uh-huh.
and
There
you're
was a
both just going along with it.
death battle that death with the people, Rooster Teeth people, I think,
Okay, so
made.
there's some video you've both seen. Okay, it's not something canonical. I'm like, the fuck are y'all talking about?
No,
Digimon and
Pokemon and
Pokemon haven't
Digimon
crossed
will
over.
never have a crossover because they're two completely different worlds.
Well, that was my thought. I had to ask because I don't know. It just was too strange to me that y'all were just saying that and just making it sound like it was just a thing. Sorry.
The thing is, if it was Ash and his Charizard, they probably would have had a better chance. Because Ash has punched a Pokemon before. He got yeeted almost to space from it, but he did punch.
Wasn't it a
Pokemon.
Machamp?
No, it was Mewtwo.
Mewtwo?
Look.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I don't know if I can trust the legitimacy of a 10-year-old brat who has been lying in a coma for the last like 20 years.
He at least will throw himself to protect Pokemon and/or fight back physically if need be.
Okay, I'm gonna go do litter
This is
boxes,
true.
so when
This
we
is
get
true.
to the next bit of the stuff with Wild, I can come help.
Yeah, you're
So
fine. I'm
I will
just
be back.
sitting in Gridania.
Yep, I will be back.
Wild's gonna have a while.
Hey, it's not that far off, dude. Honestly,
He's only like 5 or 6 quests from finishing ARR.
that's what I said.
Yeah,
Once
he's
he
not
gets
far
to
off.
once he
Yeah.
gets to where he's in Heavensward, we can go hang out with him, just in general.
Yeah. Just
And if he wants to pick up a gun, he could always pick up a gun.
Yep,
Ooh,
he
I
can
wanna go
start
bang.
playing I say he can start playing Abraca Gun. He can start playing I'm Dark and Brooding. I mean, there's all sorts of different stuff.
admittedly, the gun is a lot of fun.
He could also go look at stars for a while, but I don't think he will.
No, I
They're-
don't see Wild looking at the stars.
But they're
He
so
barely
pretty.
ever looks up from like looking down at the ground. That's how he misses so many shots, right, Wild?
Exactly.
Fair
Either
enough.
that or my head is already in the stars. One of the two.
Unless you're heading the clouds.
Wow,
Yeah,
Oh,
that's clouds, not stars.
Okay.
Still
If your
can't
head's in
see through those.
if your head's in the stars, you don't have a head anymore. I'm sorry to say.
yeah, not normally. But yeah. All right, so I'm gonna go do litter boxes. I'll be back. Bibbs, don't forget that you need to do litter boxes tonight as well, so that you don't have to think
This-
about them tomorrow.
This I do know, but I'm also going to be doing that before I go to bed tonight. So
Just don't delay on it. Go get it done, so you don't have to think about it later. Okay? Trust me, you'll regret it if you delay it.
I'm not going to regret it. I just always do it at the end of the night. That way I can throw everything out. But I'm actually going to wait until tomorrow morning, so it's safer for me to go pack the litter out. Because my garage has, still a sheet of ice on it right now, and I don't want to die.
I will be back. I'm gonna leave call for a bit, primarily because I won't be able to hear you guys anyways, because I gotta run that vacuum thing.
Fair enough.
I will be back.
Have fun and be careful.
Aye.
I'm just gonna wait and do it tomorrow morning when it's thawing out the ice faster, so I don't die. Because unfortunately, today's high only got it hot enough to melt some of the ice and just turn it from ice you could walk on to skating rink.
Fair enough.
And I don't skate at the best of times. Not unless you count me doing like 8 different dance moves all at once while trying to stop myself from eating the ground as skating. But I don't necessarily think that counts.
Okay. I don't see why it doesn't. Isn't that what figure skating is? Doing 8 different kinds of dance moves before they decide to try and stop?
Yeah, but generally they also don't face plant the ground.
The only difference between professional figure skating and us is they do it with grace.
Don't insult the figure skaters.
What do you mean? What professional figure skaters?
Ones that you were referring to.
The fuck?
Only professional figure skaters I know are the Olympic ones.
I'm just saying, don't insult them.
Well, that's why I said the only difference between them and us when we're on the ice trying not to fall is they do it with grace. We do it.
So that's
Wild.
insulting them.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
While I'm looking at this paperwork from a mechanic shop, it just states as the one of the issues that the customer is having. Customer would like to know how much it would cost to put the window halfway down. No, not how much it would cost. Customer would like to know how to put window halfway down. Sorry, not how much it would cost. How to do it.
I just knew I would find it and I would hate myself.
You looked it up?
I looked up a ice skating movie that I had seen years ago.
Mhm.
I was like, ah, the Cutting Edge, Cutting Edge 2, Cutting Edge 3. I was like,
But where the professional hockey player becomes a figure skater.
yeah.
Yeah.
Look, he can't hockey no more. He might as well figure skate.
Right.
I think it goes the other way around. If you can't figure skate anymore, you should at least play hockey. You could jump over the other players with finesse.
Aha.
Ollie, I have no clue what you think you are doing. You're gonna get fat on snacks. You know that, right? All right. Anyways, let's change this without the recourse up to bloodshed. All right, now what are we doing? Going to Old for the victory feast? Nope. Talking to somebody. always know the right things to say, huh? Except for my character doesn't talk.
Not gonna lie, I hope this turns out to be a red herring in the long run. So I'm already sad about the way the Paladin questline's starting.
Ollie, I don't know what you want, but you're driving me nuts. Alright. They both are story. We get to play escort. Hmm. Right. Teleporting. Do.
Then I gotta temporarily leave party. Come on, Constant, let's do this. I got your back, boy. We can do this. Heck yeah. Poor kid. Means well, but I don't think he's got quite there yet.
Ow!
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Yeah.
back.
So, now officially, the kitchen floor, the living room, and the bedroom are all at least decently clean. Well, the person you're looking for is downstairs.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. Right near the door, there's a set of stairs.
That's what I thought, but it didn't look like it in the map, so.
At least if I'm thinking where you are, it should be downstairs. So what's everybody else up to?
Not much, just working on some job quests at the moment.
Seeing if I might catch a fish, and I'm reading the sightseeing logs that I have.
Okay, necrometer. How about you?
Browsing Reddit on my bed.
Browsing Reddit. How dare you?
I don't know.
It's a veritable rabbit hole of all things, isn't it? I'm a little late to the game, so I'm not as, you know, knowledgeable as Necro is at it, but
It's okay. I usually browse r/all.
Oof. R/all, that's a very mixed bag.
Yeah, certainly is. And get a lot of, actually, surprisingly, find out a lot about world events going on from here. I don't take it at face value, of course, because it's Reddit, but find out about it and then I can look into it. It's also where I get most of my memes from.
Yeah,
Most of the shit that I send you guys.
they're pretty
If,
good.
some of them I get from Facebook, I will admit, but most of them I get from Reddit.
That being teleported
Hey Bibbs, you've seen Rick and Morty, right?
Not as much as some of the others have.
Have you seen the episode where Keep Summer Safe?
Yes.
Or no, wait.
Yes.
Sorry, that's not the
think-
one that I'm thinking of. The one where Snowball takes over the robots.
That one too. I have seen that. That's all first season stuff. I've definitely seen all those.
I'm gonna send you something here.
All right. Ah. Oh no. God damn it.
Well, do not click that link on stream, please.
Okay.
Good job, Necro. Good job.
I'm assuming you've been around enough to know that when they
Yes,
remove
yes,
their
yes.
yeah
When either them or a moderator, yes.
yeah.
So how far has Wild made it?
Least Among Us and an Unexpected Ambition is the two tasks I'm at right now.
Least Among Us and what?
Unexpected Ambition.
Oh, okay.
Do.
Wild, you look a little confused at this point in the story. At least as far as your stream goes. You doing okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Also, when's the last time you took a drink of water?
Like 30 seconds ago.
Okay. How's your stomach doing?
It's... yeah. It's not as bad as it was, but it's definitely worrisome.
It's only about a 45-second delay on your stream this time. Obviously still not great, but
Yeah. No. Still not great.
there ain't nothing you can do about that.
Get better at streaming.
Nah.
Yeah, get better at streaming would bring people in. Should make my channel bigger.
Well, for that, then you need to learn to talk more. But that's beside the point.
Oh, that's true. I tend to only talk when spoken to, so.
Oh, but that's the thing, is you can, you know, all this stuff that's not VA'd, you could be reading out loud. Right?
Yeah. You're taking a little longer.
Oh, the thing you're fighting there?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's a level 50 mob.
The other stuff didn't take as long.
Bibbs, when do you have to renew your auto policies? 'Cause I
do you
think
mean?
mine's in July for insurance.
I actually don't know off the top of my head.
Yeah, you might want to find that out because it is a new year. Yeah, mine's in July, so
I also don't pay mine, so
yeah, still should know.
I mean that's fair. You're not wrong. I think all my insurance is in the car though.
Obviously, there's no rush on it. Just was something I was thinking about because I was looking at mine, and
Hmm.
I know you and I both have pretty close to similar stuff, so.
Yeah.
It's a weird sounding song.
It is. But it's also catchy.
Get this thing in. Do the other scholar thing. Off the rock shroud.
Oh.
Yes. Bibs.
Yo.
The thing I put in pictures and links, I also found on Reddit.
I'll have to check that in just a minute.
By the way, guys,
Yo.
I need to deafen Wild for just a second.
Okay.
You'll be back here in a second, Wild.
When you return, you seem troubled. The whole of escort chief. So we found a dead body. Look at that be. I will send word to Alfred once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to his family. Guys, he was just a boy. Who would do this and why? recent events weigh heavily on our minds. We must needs set them aside for now. Okay. We are come to a defining moment in our history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Isgard. First time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in a common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eurasian alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not?
And then Wild was brought back because, I really couldn't tell him honestly how much he sucked at Rocket League, but,
I sucked
that's beside the
horribly
point.
at Rocket League. We all know this.
I don't
Oh,
know what you're talking about, son.
It's okay. See, I thought he was being muted because we were having to bring up the guillotine again.
No. See, we had a discussion with Ithian after the lobster incident. We're no longer muffling the executionees.
Executionees. Guess that's the way to put it.
Oh, the lobster. I mean, who can forget? Honestly.
Certainly not the lobster.
Well, I doubt he remembers much of anything now.
The lobster did forget.
Okay. So yeah, there's still some stuff that needs to be cleaned up in the kitchen. Like I need to take the vacuum thing over the floor probably one or two more times, but for the most part, it's almost completely back to clean. So I'm excited about that.
Oh, that looks awesome. Well, that's funny.
Well, Bibbs, you best be glad that I have quick hands.
Yeah.
Your cup about got knocked to the ground. Because you still haven't come and gotten it.
I know. I'll try and make a trip out for it here by the either this next
I say, don't
weekend or
say
the
the
week
end of this
after.
month because you ain't mentioning it.
No, not the end of this month. No, I'm cat sitting this weekend, so I can't go anyway. So, but
This month.
I mean, yeah, no. But I can try to swing up that direction here in a couple weeks when I have to go take all my tax stuff up to my folks too. Ow. Ow.
Not like I like you or anything, but I wouldn't mind hanging out with your ass.
I know. Even though we're technically hanging out right now, but I know what you mean. Ow.
Even though we're
Gray, you're cutting out. You could be a range.
probably working on heating my dumplings. Can you hear me though?
Yeah.
Okay, so even though we're what?
I was to say, even though we're technically hanging out right now.
No, I mean in person.
I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know what else to make you. That was. Yeah, there's only one pizza left, and I'm not gonna force you boys to figure out who gets it. No. No one got it. Why don't you go make yourself a peanut butter sandwich? We have plenty of bread.
Because yesterday I ate 4 cans of chicken noodle soup, and today I ate 3 jars of peanut butter. I don't have any peanut butter left for a peanut butter sandwich, Dad.
Or did you eat 3 jars of peanut butter yesterday with your 4 cans of chicken noodle soup? No? Oh. Quick. To the quicksand. Whoever made toast, the toast popped. Oh, you made the toast? Okay.
What's everybody else doing at the moment now?
Chewing on chicken.
I don't know.
Nothing really.
I've unfortunately hit
Oh,
another
Sultan Tree,
roadblock
hallowed
in my
spirit
job
of
quest.
my
That's just
line.
because I need to hit 60 now.
VA.
That is
Okay.
not a roadblock.
Temporary one.
Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Oh. Joinable in 3 minutes.
The next tournament.
Yeah.
Alright, let me log on.
I just got the notification. I just noticed the notification, not just got it, just noticed it. Granted, it's probably. I don't think it's gonna start for another like 20 minutes or so, but it's joinable.
Is it another 3v3?
2v2.
Oh, 2v2? Okay.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light. I am.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
Starts in 15 minutes. Go ahead and you up. Alright, do you have the notification up top, Gray?
Yup. I so certainly do. Diddly do.
Diddly dang darn it! I thought I hit it well. Alright, let's see here. Is this the old
What,
pair of
Ollie?
pants? Yes. Okay, good. I got my pants back.
Oh, upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that
You'll
you
be there for a while.
set aside sufficient
Okay.
your time to view these scenes in their entirety. Is this the 3-hour cutscenes you guys were talking about?
Kinda.
Yep.
Yes.
You'll be there
Um,
for a while.
So what we will do so that we can have conversations during it, Wild,
Mm-hmm.
when you start it, we will at least deafen you. We won't mute you.
Okay.
And then we'll answer your questions afterward. Okay?
Alright. Go ahead and deafen me then, because I'll start it right now.
Alright. You're good.
Alright.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in and take your ease.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. 'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon. You wished a word, Yu Hase?
You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Grace! Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about?
Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under
Yes, I know you
interrogation,
need to go
an
outside.
Imperial prisoner revealed
your
your
boy is getting ready to go.
in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be.
I knew I didn't like that guy for a reason.
Animal. No!
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Raban! Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die! I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Nanamo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
Minfilia, we cannot linger!
The first episode has over 1.5 million views. It is all thanks to you guys leaving about 40,000 likes. Thank you so much. I seriously saw a kid up there. Thank you so much for your support. Hold on, you gonna watch a movie? It's her. She's here too. How could my staff be so incompetent? There's no way Luigi should have gotten this far. Can't you even see me? I suppose I underestimated you and that professor just a tad. Congratulations on making it all the way up here, but that doesn't mean you've won. Actually, this could be very, very good. You, Luigi, you're about to become the ultimate gift. Who for Boo? King Boo? The ones that capture you and capture the King
Can you
Boo?
turn it down, please? Maybe I'm not even watching it. The fuck?
Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalimo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Oh, she's gone Ultra Instinct.
Let them have it, Ida!
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sylvine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance? This is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
Tis done. Forgive me, Mitra.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
And then there was one.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Seems fitting.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard! I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah, and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were! Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
What is he trying to tell me? Should. I don't know why it wouldn't.
Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate.
Hello, Pete.
Who's that, Esperal?
Hey, Wild.
Yeah.
Doing okay, brother? Some kind of aggressive typing we're hearing.
Yeah, Brandon is asking about Final Fantasy 14. He's trying to figure out if by getting Endwalker, if he ruins his chances of playing A Realm Reborn, and I'm answering his questions.
Okay, well, just sounds
That's
like really
fair.
aggressive typing. So.
Well, it's
but-
it's
Well,
a
if you
mechanical
do get all
keyboard.
the if
Well-
you do get all of the DLC though, it does not ruin the game at all.
No.
Right.
It just makes it easier to level, and that's about it.
Yeah, that's it.
Like it gives you nothing
I mean,
to
hell.
make the game easier.
Hell, wow. Do you find the game easier?
I mean,
Because
no.
you own all the DLC.
I know. No, he's just pretty much. What does he say? He sent this product is the Final Fantasy 14 expansion pack and requires Final Fantasy 14 Online Starter Edition to play. But he has the Final Fantasy plus all the expansions up to Endwalker. So he just wanted to make sure that if he got Endwalker, it would still work and all that other stuff. And yeah.
Yeah, I
mean,
believe
it
that's
should.
the guy that I had him log into Mog Station, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it does, then yeah, you should be able to play. Problem is, you do have to have them consecutively because there is no way to skip an expansion storyline-wise.
So the reason I can't seem to find it is because apparently it didn't save it as the file name I saved it.
Yeah, I see that.
So.
But anyways, hopefully I can get done through this here shortly.
That is the
Whenever
only.
you get done, by the way, we have a replay for you to see.
I replayed it. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
That is.
It's
That
a
is
good
the
game.
only replay that I have saved this year. So I'm assuming that is the one that I just saved.
Okay.
Yeah, well, let's hope so.
How'd you guys do on your
but-
tournament?
We'll talk to you afterwards. So we're gonna deafen you.
Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Oh, it's not. Damn. Alright, so them soldiers will keep searching for a while, yet reckon it. We'll take the carriage back towards Uda and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need to be. Okay. 3 wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Alright, let's go. Alright, I need to use the restroom before I continue on. Be back. I'm gonna get some water as well, so I shall return. Master Elephant, he must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands so long as you encounter free. We may still set things right. Forgive me, but sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, it's Sid. Sid the science kid. I mean, what? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Surely, then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I had the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. I must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monasteris and the Crystal Braves. Your thoughts? Discard will not suffer the intrusions of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Uda and the Monasteris and the cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the word of Light and his allies, no matter what the Monorists claim. Marsha Tarupin, I know not what to say. That father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Elfine. Your airship awaits. Yeah, we'll be in Uda in probably four missions. 4 quests, and we'll be in Uda. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord. I don't know how to pronounce his name, Fant. Mayhap he'll know what to do. And now we're playing the game. Apparently we made it. Master Elfie told me your tale count and warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. So it would be best if I explain in full.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert.
Hey, while we
How
are watching
keenly
your
we feel the
stream,
loss of
just
our
let us know when
lords
you
at the
cross the
gates of
bridge.
judgment.
All right.
We'll come say hi.
Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Uldar, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such. All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Ugh. Oh, hey, look, more cutscenes. Here we go. More cutscenes, guys. Illustrators. Oh, nope. Is it really you? There's no VA on this? Oh boy. I'm so happy that you are. Try contacting Milfia and the others, but no one would respond. Yeah, they're dead. I think Crystal Braves, our own people, turn us in the marketplace. Turn on us in the marketplace. They haven't told me to run, and so I did. I ran with the hunks burning. My feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves having suspiciously beforehand. Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, holy crap, that's a lot. I can't read that fast enough. Anyway, after Yuguri found me, and we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Uringer. Then we told him what had happened. He used his magics to weave a glamour around the awakened sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. Oops, wrong button. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently Uringer started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes. So we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. And people are searching for other scions even as we speak, but we have met with no successes yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only crystal blades await you there. Good, we'll destroy them. Kill them all. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not possible that the others could have done. It is not impossible that the others have not done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women, believe true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debt and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the scions. What does it say? Oh, restored to their rightful place of honor.
"'Tis all my doing."
Oh, now we got voice.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. 'Twas all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orshfon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Hey, look, it's credits. We've beaten the game, everyone. I'm joking. I only jest. So now I need to figure out if I need to fully watch the credits or if I can skip them. So music is not bad.
Alright.
Go.
Hey, Wild, as far as credits go, you can just watch until it fades to black or it doesn't have any pictures anymore, and then you can skip.
Or just speed it up.
Yeah, or you can just speed it up. But either way, when you run out of pictures.
How do you speed
Okay,
it up?
deafening you again. I think there's a way to speed it up, but I don't remember. I feel like it's like down arrow or something.
I don't remember.
I don't remember. But it doesn't matter. Muting you again.
Okay.
So believe.
Yeah, I kind of was hoping that they would explain more of that about that scene. they didn't really explain more about it.
Hi, Wild. Welcome
Hi.
back. Feel
Hi.
free to ask your questions if you want to ask questions. You currently have 2 encyclopedias here. Ian and Bibbs. They will answer your question. Necro and I are going to be quiet.
Okay. It's not that I had questions. It was more of I was hoping they would explain more of the Emperor and the soldiers, because they showed the Assyrians on each side of the Emperor, but they never really explained that scene.
So
Bibbs. Oh, you are answering. Okay.
I
I
was
was about
just
to say, Bibbs, if you're not answering.
you can go ahead and answer. It's fine. I'm actually in the middle of a fight, so.
Fair enough. Well, the thing that they showed there is something that you will actually find out in the expansion that you're going to.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So if we told you the answer to that, even though we don't fully know the answer of why yet,
We'd be spoiling.
we would be spoiling.
Oh, okay.
Because even we don't know.
The rough of it is, Wild, that each every time in between expansions where you hit like a I believe for this instance, like your 2.3 finished up the main chunk of ARR, and then 2.4 started off leading into all the things that would carry over into Heavensward.
Okay.
That just starts your little setup to get you prepared for it, and that trend continues with all the expansions except for the newest one, because it's a final full story.
Oh, okay.
Trust unto tomorrow. In one fleeting moment from the land of life glow. Yet in one fleeting moment for a new it doth grow. In the same fleeting moment, thou must live, die, and know.
But also, Wild, I mean, while you're in credits here, thoughts?
I have to say that I kind of saw everything coming. There was a reason why I wasn't trusting the two head guys from the Crystal Braves, and I don't know, I kind of foresee it. And then when she mentioned that she was what is her name, the princess, she mentioned that she was going to dissolve the throne and the power of the monarch. I had a feeling that some type of assassination was going to happen. So it was kind of, I don't know, like, kind of foreseen to me that this was going to happen. Now the fact that, you know, the way it ended up happening was kind of curious, but I don't know. I'm interested to find out whether or not any of the Scions actually made it out. What happened to the one guy that got his arm cut off? Those kind of things, but it's been a really good story.
And that's fair.
Oh, it's black now, so I can skip. Oh, it's not black. What is that?
Oh yeah.
That's kind of cool. That looks almost like fan art in a way. All right. So I'm guessing I can skip though.
Yeah, once you've run out of art, you can.
Ooh, lightning. Oh, I was wondering what happened here.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Gray is still here?
Yeah, I am just dealing with a power outage right now.
What I was gonna say though earlier was one game that I played, for example, normal ping is like figure around 100.
Reyes is no more. Oh, this is no longer voice. The Ardor was not in his invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhaps he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then? The earth is fertile, and the seeds will well sown. But my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any of the world has known. By his will. By his will. Alright, I have answered thy summon, Esmery. Speak and make thy intent known. That's interesting. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. Interesting. Why would Uringer be there? Makes almost no sense. Oh.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Alright, to preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journey north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heaven's sword.
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchefort.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortan. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy,
There we shall begin anew.
Here, here!
All right.
Actually, I guess
Case
he's
stripped out judgment.
Actually, I guess he's technically past that now, because now he's actually going to Ishgard. So yeah, he's past the River Dawn since he's past the credits.
Bibs, you gonna come join us?
He
I'm
was
outside.
here, but then he went outside.
I'm outside the gate.
Okay. Guess we won't greet him as a group.
Well, I mean, I'll still get inside to join up with you guys. I'm just waving him in with my little cheer sticks.
This way, this way. Alright, I need to talk to this guy though. You may pass. Proceed to Ishgard? Yes.
And so they came, at a friend's behest. Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came. To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
Alright, I'm across the bridge. Finally did it.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Welcome to Heavensward.
Thank you.
There's a crystal up the way you'll want to attune to after you do this quest.
Okay.
But we wanted to at least greet you. You're now on the same expansion we are.
Yay.
Mind you, we're almost done with what I would say is probably about the first half of Heavensward.
Okay. So.
But that being said, we're not that far. Is that fair, Etienne?
Yeah, the Heavensward part that we're on isn't that bad. It's just we're getting close to the point where we're on the Dragonsong expansion. That's technically not a spoiler because the game shows you which expansion if you look at your journal. When you hit J, you can go to the completionist and then you can just see that all of ARR was 7th Umbral era main MSQ. Post ARR was the 7th Astral era. The one that we're just about finishing and him starting is this Heavensward MSQ.
Okay.
And then there it goes to a Dragonsong MSQ and then post Dragonsong, then Stormwood. So we got a fair ways to go.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
But now, if you would like any of the classes, these two can show you where most of them are. I don't go there very often. I think Etienne, of the three of us, I think you have the city memorized the best.
Probably.
Okay. Do you think we could run Wild around and get him the thingamadoohickeys?
I'm only level 54 right now, so.
No, I'm thinking the aetherite crystals.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because all the classes in here, by the way, all you had to do was cross the bridge.
Yes.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep. So, for example, there's a class that's like right over here. Like literally, if you just jump over here, there's a class over here.
And all these classes start at 30.
I don't see a class.
Oh no, wait, no. This one starts.
It doesn't start here.
It
Yeah,
starts
it starts farther
different.
up.
Yeah, it
So
starts
if
different,
you
but then
come
you
over,
come there.
if you come over this way instead, this one is preemptively there.
Yeah. Sorry.
And plus, this is the class you probably want because you like guns. So here's one of the things you'll want to grab. And then in here you can talk to that person if you want to learn Abraca gun. But if you don't plan on picking up any of the ARR classes, I can recommend any of your gear that's level 30 or below. You can just get rid of.
Okay. Should I do it? So.
If you want the class, then yeah, go for it.
Alright. So I can take the next thing.
Yeah, it won't hurt anything.
It won't. Besides, if you really want to, any gear that you have that's not in a gear set, you could probably just get rid of if you need it to be remade. You basically have Bibs and myself to make it for you.
Okay. Alright. Nope. Hang on. Thought I was done, but I'm not sure.
Okay, let's see.
The technique for handling a fire. That's too much shit. Okay. Hammer sleep. Your interest and non-necessity call up again. Early convenience. Alright. Alright, so I got the first mission part there. Alright, what's next?
Nice. So to continue the tour, we'll just go this way.
Okay.
Here's the next one. There is a jewelry here, where you can probably buy some jewelry that'll be useful for you since, other than your rings, almost all of the jewelry here will probably outclass some of the ones that you have, other than the earrings. Where's the jewelry? For jewelry, the independent jeweler, which is this person. Out of it?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
While it is better, it's not better defense-wise, but stats-wise, it is better. That's more what she was talking about, but it's okay. We'll continue on for now.
You don't have to. You'll eventually get better stuff. There's dungeon gear that always outclasses other stuff that that people tend to use. Here's the next one.
Is this the church?
Cathedral.
Okay, so it's not here.
Nope.
It's the one
You'll
up.
see it gray.
Well, I won't. I won't.
You'll know which one it is what I mean, or I'll point it out at least.
Yeah.
But we are gonna turn here instead because we're going to a very important one that you're going to be teleporting to a lot.
A lot.
Okay.
Just remember the last vigil. And you know what? Just for the hell of it, there you go. Well, hey, at least I'm not calling it an Ethernet cable.
True. Ah, yep. No, you're right. I would recognize it.
I told you.
So if you want dark and brooding night, it's the blue quest behind you.
This guy here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's not your gunbreaker, by the way. Just so you know.
No, if you want your gunbreaker when you hit level 60, I could take you to it.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think my gunbreaker is edgy. I'm just pirate.
I don't even think mine's edgy, honestly. It's just tanky.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, it's not as tanky as this now.
That is fair. Which?
There we go.
I just think you're getting to the point where you're probably gonna get upgrades on that, right, Gray?
Yeah, soon-ish. It's also not nearly as tanky as this. Like this.
Yeah.
It's so fucking tanky, and I love it.
Yeah, I don't have that armor that you have, but I just have this.
Wow. Nobody has this armor, Ithian. I'm the only one with glass armor, thanks to you.
Hey, 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 I have armor.
You don't have this armor. This armor's sexy.
Apparently we found out that Hunter Green is the color that Gray wants for his armor. Which, if you need more of that dye, just do some of the level 59 quests in Azzy.
Okay, are you saying I'm not sexy? Is that what I just heard?
Okay, your shoulders are sexy, but your elbows are kind of, I don't know. The elbows don't do it for me.
The weenus, though.
Ithian's got,
that's another
okay,
story.
his elbows are okay. I'm sorry. Jeez. Put the sword away.
I'll put the sword away, but my dagger's still up against your neck.
Thing is, this isn't a sword, Gray, it's a gun.
Got that.
Sure. Alright, where to?
This way. Is this one? if you want a healing class that basically eats tarot cards at people so they do more damage, you could go in that building.
I will admit, watching Ithian use it, it's an interesting class. I personally don't think I could play it. It's got too much going on at the end.
There's a lot going on. It's very hard to micromanage.
Yeah. Like, I already have enough trouble with fucking Scholar. Or not Scholar, no, it is Scholar, isn't it? SCH?
SCH is Scholar.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So I already have enough trouble with Scholar and keeping up where Celine is. But you don't have to pick up these classes if you don't want Wild. I don't know
you
if
really
you want
don't.
healers or anything like that.
I'm picking them up so that way I can at least try them and see if there's, something I like.
Okay.
The one thing I could say with some of the healing classes is they're very flashy.
I like flashy.
Ithian, I don't know what you're talking about. There is nothing flashy about this spell. Or this spell.
Proceeds to blind everybody in the party. Anyway.
Gravity's not blinding, Bibs.
No, when Wild gets out here, I'll cast this again so he can see it.
And I can also cast the other astro things.
Yeah.
You could do your bubble plus that.
Yeah. Couldn't I? I gotta remember how to do it.
Asylum.
There it is. Yeah. Gotta turn this up.
Oh.
Estrangement. What comes next? Rise, empires fall. It's all your fault. Let's see. Hate you. Don't come crawling back to me. Da 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 da.
Hey, are you singing Hamilton? Specifically the King Louis song.
Kinda miss you, bud.
Disowning Wild for something? Is he dying to some demon for some lame joke he made?
Being that my wife has seen Hamilton 16 times, I recognize the song. I have yet to sit through the whole thing, but yet know what it's all of the songs.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, I got that quest.
Alright, so if you come out here,
And
I'll do mine first to show you how the class that you just picked up is fairly flashy.
oh no, they're not flashy at all.
Go ahead, Gray.
He may have stepped away for a minute.
I think so.
I think I broke them when
No. But yeah, no, this is what I mean by I could give people cards for doing more damage.
Oh.
There's a lot to manage with the class.
I bet. Is that him with a gunblade doing that?
Here you go, Gray. That's very
Ooh,
splashiness. Yeah,
Okay.
there's a couple of things with White Mage that you could do.
Next.
Yeah.
Oh, finally Nathan. Yeah, no, the reason why I'm getting all these classes so that way I can actually try these classes out and see if there's actually something that I actually like.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, that's the only reason why I'm.
Also,
I'm
sorry,
grabbing them
Gray. Don't worry, Gray, I'll type that one out. There's this, and I believe one more.
We got them all.
Yep. And now you can teleport everywhere here. And then this is how you get back up. I believe your Dark Knight quest does take you here, though.
Oh. Possibly. Oh. That's kind of creepy. So I need to make a new thingy. I gotta remember how to do that.
I have no idea what this
do?
is, Gray.
Wild, what are you trying to do?
I need to make a new
Alright, so to make, I know you're trying to make a new gear set, right?
yes.
Make sure you save your current ninja gear set so you don't lose this.
Okay.
Equip your new weapon.
Which must be this. Yes. Okay.
Now that you've done that, update gear set. No, update gear set, sorry. Equip recommended gear.
Okay.
So that should equip you into what recommended, and then go to gear set list to open that, and then create new gear set.
Okay.
No. And now you could just switch between that and be able to freely switch. Like I just accidentally made myself another black mage gear set, so I'm just gonna delete that.
Oh, I have new.
Uh,
What's
I'm just doing the thing because I think you are in need of better armor because you're wearing not tank armor because you don't have tank armor.
Yeah, I don't have
So
any
that's what I'm
armor.
saying. You might wanna clear out your armor chest while I go, clear out your armory while I go explain this to Necro real quick. But no, Necro, essentially, with the Hamilton play specifically, all of us had taken like certain parts for certain people that do certain lines. So like for example, I had Aaron Burr and Angelica. For the two people I would sing as when we were doing our own rendition of it.
Oh.
Xmod had two parts as well. There are parts where it's like Xmod and I as a duet, or Gray and Xmod as a duet. So that's why certain songs will have different effects on us at times. It was something we had planned long ago, but we never got off the ground because it was really only Gray, X, and myself. No, that's normal for some people. It's basically how you treat certain things.
Babs, I know I've tried to explain this to you before, but
don't know how to explain it. Being that I have a lot of memory loss, I have tied most things to noises, sounds, even little stupid things that I hear. It's what makes it so be able to have memories. And so hearing that song, I remember me and X literally singing it in the same truck after he came on the trip.
Right, I found out what I need to make you wild for your tank set. Just give me a little bit. Feel free to hang out with these guys for a little bit.
Okay.
So, Bibbs, that's why that particular song really fucked me up. I knew better than to sing it, I knew better than to turn it on. But something in me told me I had to.
Wild question for you.
Huh?
After you have gone through your armor, I'm just trying to go buy things off market board. Did you want to go see the machinist quest line?
I mean, I can do everything. Yeah. That's no big.
No, I'm just asking if that's something you want to do, because you seemed interested in guns. I was just asking to make sure.
Oh, I plan on doing all the new classes line just to make sure that I find something that I like to play, will like to play, and like to continue on.
Oh, that's fair.
Trying to remember where I need to go. There was a place that had sun bell near it.
Oh, the bell?
Yeah.
Go to... What's this place called? The Jeweled Crozier.
Okay. There it is. Alright. So now. Put all this stuff.
Yeah, I'll be making you a full tank set of armor. It'll be level 30.
Okay. Is that where we start?
That's where all those classes start.
Okay.
Guess all I can say now is welcome to Evansward. Have fun. Athean can be your guide for the remainder of the night, because I'm probably about to crash, considering my kitty cat is over here sleeping on me. And I have to go check on the other cat that I'm sitting and making sure they're doing okay before I go sleep. But yeah, just run around, have fun. If you need a tour guide, Athean knows all these maps like the back of her hand, so.
Ask why I know them so well.
Well, I know exactly why you know them so well. You fish there. Everywhere there is a fish, you know.
There is no fishing in Foundation.
That's because they took away your fishing rod in town. That's all. Ow! Hi. What?
Serves you right.
And there goes Gray.
Yeah. He broke himself too much tonight, so I'm also gonna call it a night though. But I'm really happy, like, wow, that you made it here.
And I'm glad I was able to make it to here too. She was on better terms, but it is what it is.
But hey, you can run around and feel free to explore stuff. If you decide maybe you want to go grab an older class, you can run back and grab those, because you still fly in all the basic beginner areas.
Right.
Also, let me know when you're good to trade.
Okay.
And if you decide you want to stick with either ninja or, you know, one of your newer classes that you're trying out, just let us know and we can hook you up, even though I feel like Ithian's already got you most your new gear already.
Alright, I'm good.
Here's your tank stuff. So now when you switch to your Dark Knight, and then input recommended gear and update it, it'll just be very tanky gear.
Well, you all have a good night. Have fun. Necro, you also have a good night. Also have fun, whatever you're getting into trouble with tonight.
I'll probably be joining you soon, so have a good night, guys.
Don't fall back into the pits of Reddit. They're hard to get out of.
That's exactly
He's
what I'm
been
on
there.
right now. Yeah.
He's been there the entire time.
I've already built
Thanks.
up a nice little throne room down here in this soft little pit. It's
He's
all
like,
cushiony and a home.
I've already set up shop. I already got my penthouse picked out. You know.
Yeah, I got all the threads all set up.
Look like it.
It's just the pants and boots that didn't get updated. The pants didn't get updated because it's dungeon gear and the game thinks it's better.
Night,
But yeah,
Necro.
night.
Okay, so I gotta figure out what the...
It should be level. It should be level 30, and then it just in above it says, instead of Disciple of War, it just says specific classes, because that's the tank stuff for you.
Yeah.
And it's high quality as well, so
I'll try to
it's
be of
shiny.
more use tomorrow, but I gotta crash. Would you stop trying to push me out of the chair? I'm going to bed. Hang on.
You're not going fast enough.
I
Go
know.
faster.
I keep getting headbutted by a cat. Alright, okay. I'm going to bed, alright? Night, guys.
Night. I think that's the one that you did.
Yeah, the stuff I've made you is just shiny. Doesn't have any color to it and is not green. That's all I know.
Okay.
Unfortunately, cannot make you any jewelry, but that's something you'd have to ask Bibs or the others for.
Okay. Oh, it will. Okay. And you're fine, Gray. I totally understand. 100%.
What do you say?
Oh, he was talking in chat. He just says that he's sorry. He just refused to be in call while he can't stop crying. And he also said that Ithian's character's name will be on the bottom of the stuff that you made.
Yeah, that is also true.
So. Which I have no idea where to see that from, but.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, did you get yourself a retainer?
Yeah, I have a retainer. It's almost full, but.
So, fair enough. Actually, one thing that could probably help you, anything that is not like a shiny in your armory. Like if you go to your armory and then look at anything that is not shiny.
What do you mean armory?
Yeah, like when you hit C and then click like a headpiece, for example, you could go through all the tabs. Anything that doesn't look shiny and is not green, you could probably toss. So like from like headpiece and then go to chest piece and like all the other pieces. Don't go through your rings and other stuff probably because I don't know what you have there.
Okay. So how do I know if it's shiny or not?
The actual icon, does it have like at the very top of it? Is it normal or is it shiny at the top?
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, you could probably just get rid of anything that is not shiny and not green.
So discard it.
Or return to inventory and sell it. Good majority of that stuff you could either get high quality or we could get back for you, no problem.
If Ian doesn't make anything not HQ, ask him, he will tell you. Okay.
HQ means high quality, which is how it's shiny.
That's shiny.
If I make people's stuff, it is always high quality because quality. I'm being surrounded by people. What the heck?
Alright. That's kind of our rule. If we make something, it has to be HQ if we can. In the case of your ninja daggers, we could not afford to make them HQ, so we had to hold off on that. Oh yeah. I kind of figured as much. Okay. Also, funk emotional dollet. Whatever that means.
Oh, he's just talking about his emotions.
Oh, okay. Those are
Yeah,
blue.
but no, doing all that should help you negate the issue with all this stuff. The green stuff that you're holding on to, you'll eventually be able to turn it into your FC, not your FC, your Grand Company, and it'll get you some stuff.
I'm sorry, Gray. Yeah. That's level 40. I can take it to keep that. Just didn't expect it to provoke such a strong reaction out of black. Oh yeah, I gotcha. Oh, guess this is wanting bedtime snack or anything else that we need. It's up to you. Oh, that reminds me, we have to watch that clip or recording. I was on such a high from a Rocket League game, only to have Black start crying. He who is happy should not be sad. The pup should never cry. That is true.
Yeah. Also, I'm wondering, Wild, if the pants and boots didn't actually go into your inventory.
Oh, that's a possibility.
Yeah, because if you're not seeing them, that might be the case.
I have so many of them.
Look like it. Or maybe they are. I see the boots in the inventory. They're in the second row.
Second row?
Sorry, second column or
Oh.
second
Oh, there they
second
are.
row, fourth column.
I see them now. Alright, then we'll have to
I was
pay.
gonna say, you do have the equipment. I was just gonna come in and basically get what it being given. I was like, it's right there, it's staring in the face, I said, know what they made me.
Yeah, this one's in second column, like third last row.
Second column, third to the last row. Right there.
You see what I mean about the name, though?
Yeah, I see it.
Side note, those inventories, where all your stuff is, you can also sort those.
I'm having a hard time hearing you. I mean,
Yeah. To help, so right click anything in those inventories.
second.
Your armory.
I'm more in the.
There should be an option near the bottom that says sort. It sorts it by level.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That will help you be able to have more space, because it'll also get stuff that's the same closer together.
Yeah.
Sorry that my voice is pretty well shot.
You're okay, Gray.
Pretty much everything on me hurts, so.
You're okay, Gray.
You're fine.
I'll send you the replay. Watch it on stream and give a live reaction.
Okay.
You can watch from Necra's point of view or mine. Or hell, you can just let the auto director go.
Also, if you do have duplicates, you could also get rid of those too. That might help with inventory sort.
That too. I'm gonna go lay down. I'll send
Alright.
you the replay and where to put it well. But you guys have a good night.
Night, Gray.
And if this helps, well, you can run over to a merchant real quick.
Okay.
Any merchant will do.
So this place, this person.
And you could right-click the things in your inventory and sell it.
Go inventory.
So a merchant, not the people with bags on the minimap.
Oh, not a retainer, not the retainer.
And not the retain, not that person, not the retainer vocate, because they only give you retainers. If you run over to this person, you could right-click and sell. It'll be the top option, and it'll let you free up a whole bunch of your inventory by selling a whole bunch of the armor that you just put in your inventory.
Right.
Yeah, the ones that are grayed out you can't sell because they're uniques. And I could help you with the uniques as well, real quick.
Tiny.
And now you go to page 1 where all your armor went.
Yep.
And it looks like other than that green piece, you got nothing else that you could technically get rid of if you so choose. If you don't have anything, I could give you a tutorial of how to get through your other stuff. Oh yeah, all your knives that you don't need. That's a lot of knives.
I do have a lot of knives.
Like, you have enough knives to kill 50 people. And then enough knives to kill those 50 people again, but better.
Yeah.
You could also right click and sort again in this one too.
Oh yeah. Bows. Yes, technically.
Yeah, since it sorts by levels, basically everything below the bow that you currently use, you could probably just sell.
Yeah. Okay. Please tell Ithian that she will have a long message from me in the morning. Both of you please have fun, and I hope you enjoy at least the AA replay. It was a match that Necro and I played against 2 plats. Oh, nice. Okay. So you're gonna have a long message from Gray in the morning, Ithian.
I'm probably yelling at me for that song, but who knows?
I don't think he'll yell at you. part.
That's just you looking at your inventory. You can't sell those things. If you want, I could show you how to get rid of them now.
Okay.
For your inventory.
Sure.
So if you follow me real quick. Also probably does make it easier to follow the giant ass chicken. You're gonna need to teleport to the Forgotten Night. So from here. We're gonna go yeet into the tavern. We're gonna talk to this innkeeper to retire to an inn. In the far corner, you will see an armoire. Right click to interact, and then it will give you an option. Store item. And it will give you a list of items you can store in there from your gear. And look at all that stuff you could store. Just click it and store. You can also check your other inventories as well. Not everything can be stored in the armoire, however. But it does store a lot.
Yeah.
So for the stuff that you can't store in the armoire, you can go to your summoning bell. And then trust withdraw items. And then you could toss the other armor onto that. And whichever items you don't want, you can go remove it from that and sell it.
Okay.
As I said, your retainer is full, right?
Pretty close to it, yeah.
Yeah. You can probably, instead of selling it to markets, what you could do is go back to the inventory. Wild.
Yeah.
Go back to the inventory.
Okay.
Because that's selling it on the market board.
Oh.
Right click the item that you don't want.
Mhm.
And have retainer sell item.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes it'll take a little bit, so they just can't wait. For certain ones can't be sold. I believe the ones that can't be sold are actually ones that you could put in the armoire.
Okay.
And the sort button is your best friend. Remember that. Yeah. The ones that you're not able to sell are most likely just stuff you can put into your armoire. Other than a few pieces. Yeah. So if you find any pieces of gear that you know you're probably not gonna use, you could probably just do this to it.
Okay. Alright. And you said these can probably go into the armor.
Yeah, I believe all the blues can go into the armoire. All the blues and those gloves. Can't go in the armoire, then you just store it here.
Roger.
And that should just save you inventory space in general. If it's damaged in any way, you can't store it.
Oh.
So to fix it, all you have to do is leave the inn. There is a repair person next to the in the room, and you'll be able to store it that way. It just has to be fully repaired to store it. Merchant and mender is who you are looking for.
Alright, cool. Alright, I will work more on this at a later time. I'm going to go ahead and call it a night, though.
That's fair. You have a good night then, Wild.
Yep, you too. And thank you for the help. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
If you need help with traversing places or inventory management, I guess just come to me.
Sounds good.
'Cause I apparently know way too much about that.
Alright. Well, stream, that's going to do it for me as well. We'll see you guys later. As always, keep it real, keep on gaming. Until next time, guys, I'm out. Peace.